Overseer Ingvar at Halderheim's right of return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now?
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Halderheim? Oh, a Soliskin. How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands.
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up. We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told they needed to return here for the right of return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void, a shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not.
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Startorch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties. According to the Startorch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Give my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for it. Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
For sure.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Can I send this? I don't know.
The Academy's admission letter came just...
Oh, guest from afar. You'll be any more like that.
I don't want to go to the village school.
She cured Kukul's upset stomach with but a gem.
What was it?
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Huh? What does it mean, trial? Oh, that's some bullshit, huh? Oh, shit.
I will be there for everyone.
Why has
No rush.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Ow.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
No.
Another day, another heroic me!
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I will be there.
Why?
No,
Make this-
let's another...
I should try.
I will be there.
Why hesitate?
Another day, another heroic me! Let's reach far...
Make this quick.
No,
Why?
I will be there for everyone, as we head. I will be there for every...
Oh, wrong what? Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. I don't know what the fuck that one's for, but didn't mean to do it. I'll regret it. I'll regret that later.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
So 3 more times, I should be able to get it guaranteed fucking home.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Let me get my dragon, homie, man. Damn. I fucked up with that one. Damn. Yeah, I fucked up with that one. I didn't mean to grab that one. I don't know what that one is. Nah, I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. No, that's I don't got enough for this fucking resources.
I will be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
It is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Solis. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. When the Exo strike. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Face for Seer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes.
You were quick on your feet earlier.
Did I really do well? Good.
With that in mind,
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
That thing looks like a fucking Digimon.
it's settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Let's go, man.
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornier.
Yes.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornier go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or Do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. Do you want to sit? Oh, they've been running all day, so their power is low. While they charge, it doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about I can finally chase after what I really want. Beneath Lahairo's frostlands, the stars here are once. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too, but I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now...
Cool. I just want to get to battles.
Exactly. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. There's still... Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up. Mentor, something isn't right. We seem to have... I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
Like...
So this is what's causing the panic. One with the sounds.
I didn't mean to do that.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times.
Let's investigate this together. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
Oh, I want to get off, dude. What the fuck? Get off, damn.
None shall whisper.
Attack formation. I found the device. It's close to the Solus Tree.
Solus Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Modeling complete. Target locked.
Swift and resolute.
Really, I hate that so much.
Weapons free.
One with the sounds.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Leave it to me. Just like before. When it's disabled, the Void Storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like...
Do not worry. The path has already been laid, at last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor, are you alright?
Over.
Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greet the Shaper once made a prediction. Now, choose. They have their own. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please.
Mentor? There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to... Yes. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do. And the space, instead of joining you, yes. Ingvar should... Additionally, the environment here is unusual. No, well then. I guess... please, take care.
Oh shit, wrong button. Hey. Oh. Just come here. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing.
Why with the sounds?
Oh shit, wrong button.
Hello, pretty good one.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Wait, there's another one here? Or is it that one that I actually know? It was that one I actually. Is there a different one in this one? What is that?
Has appeared for you. Please, enter.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Wait.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt. My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Do 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 do. Do-do-do. Cool. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do.
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold. Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the Void Storm in Bjark. The Solus trees shield the woods from such storms. The others succumb with the last of my strength. That, at least. No one save. Correct. As one of the six. All I could do was send a sword.
That Soliskin had vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. But the other five are no more. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic Six truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the six wisest among us became the Heliotic Six. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries. The Six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrata in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the Six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the Six alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by Six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Solis Island as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, this has long since become second. So now, what? Arbiter, please.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help. The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what...
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre... I'd best get started on what I can... There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
Initiating criticality protocol! Deploying force field.
Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. The password can only be entered once. I could force efficiency...
Hover modules ready. Weapon spring modeling complete. Attack formation, focusing aim. All targets in sight. Authorizing maximum output.
This is a Space Trek Collective Prod evaluation result.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Thank you. It's a... So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm.
Oi.
Scientist. Crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. access to this lab, wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. Did they ask if we wanted that fate?
Shit. Wow. So he was the last one.
Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Okay, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. That in situations like this...
Wait a second!
I shall make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor. Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone, before the drive crashes. How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre's back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Huh?
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon. From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me? Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted? Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Ignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light alpha to K exceeds expected rates.
Sector failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Program failure.
Hybatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this... Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the... What about high-powered void matter? Sorry, I'm just... The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hybatia?
Yes. But what do you intend to do with it?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands. Drive is protected by aggressive exospin acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its cores is highly hazardous. Be cautious. Modeling complete. Other modules, I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Swift and resolute.
Modeling complete. Weapons free. Clips and minor fixes will suffice.
Wow, damn. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Focusing in. All targets in sight.
Show begins.
Oh, that's bullshit. Shit, but bullshit.
One with the sounds.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries.
Swift and resolute.
Bullshit.
You will obey.
Visuals ready.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Shadow dispense. Down with the curtain.
Watch its position, Mentor. Some minor fixes will suffice. Power output affected. Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
One with the sound.
Deploying model complete. Activating countermeasure.
Show ass beat, son.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Damn.
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor drive.
Bravo, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her. enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Bum, ba, bum.
consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. Let's try out the execution attack.
Why am I trying to adjust it?
Do that?
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the hover cannons.
We've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
It's outfitting to shoot on the way up. I don't know why it's outfitting.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Reached you this time, Mentor.
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
Let your engine breathe. Let your bones be on cloud. And it's the superior.
Bum, bum, bum.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! And the bad news. Since I kinda did some since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher who's but I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Let's go check.
Hello. May I ask if you... I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Please wait! Don't come in yet! Ugh.
Sorry. My body... I still can't move like I normally... I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Mornier, Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape.
To be honest, but...
Lightblue, can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure. But I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai Roi. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover!
Hey! To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think? Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face. The three of us still don't...
A photo under the new Helios.
Witnessing the rise of the new... Let's go.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look!
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry, but now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, I just think...
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civil...
To new beginnings.
For sure. Interesting, interesting.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier, and we found you.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
I'm just here for...
Aren't you the campus?
Before you faint...
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. Dr. Herson, The Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw...
Ah, it seems my... But no matter. Supper, that is a tale.
Bum ba bum.
Mentor.
Okay. Dope, nothing else there. But I don't know if I want to get something. Long while before I can fucking...
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'll worry about that later.
Now we reach the second epoch. After Boulder...
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roi. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for, reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roi was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth. I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
For what?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared. You drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my...
Skip.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's unending winter, please.
Did I spell too far?
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class?
34 trophies. Okay. 34 trophies.
Rover.
35 counting the
Something
platinum.
happened during
34
class, didn't it?
without counting the platinum. Well, there's more trophies than that, but just for base trophies.
So a girl named Imith just got up and left the lecture hall?
I wouldn't be mad if this was my 85th platinum, honestly. I wanted that to be 7 deadly sins, but fucking I wouldn't
I
mind
never
this being my
expected to hear
85th.
that name again. Certainly. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were...
President Lucilla.
Stay at Rebel College long enough. Imith was a synchronist. Brilliant. Then, during a piloting drill, she climbed into a simulator with the others. Intrigued? Want to go find her? Oh, of course. You're exactly... To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the Academy, a figment of your imagination? She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go around. I was gonna hop over, but I don't want to fucking chance missing the fucking wedge.
You got time. Be sure to show me that suit.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit for a class in another room?
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imith, that mech only that's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow the High Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. the Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you.
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornay. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. I'm using the core. The Academy will want to...
Go for it. No problem.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigalum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prime answers for her won't be easy.
Something happened, Mentor. I see. So the reactor drive survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it never joined. Star Torch Academy and Messiah would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Bescheid.
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me
Oh,
impressed.
the other day, yesterday was
people
nice.
clean up-
You were monitoring my comms?
You're a person of...
We?
Yes, we. I'll handle that when you didn't...
President was...
After the incident, here's a peace offering. I'll house the...
Why is this...
You should... The Twilight. We've always... You know where...
The Soliskin is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then,
I don't think I can want anybody.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I need a better weapon. Wait, what's that? Oh, never mind. I don't think I have enough here now. Nope, oops.
I will be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Nope.
Another day, another heroic me!
I will be there for everyone, as we head to...
Oh, hello. She's a sick bot. Don't be probably here. Even if you're... a fan meeting. Come on.
There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
After scrapping so many drafts, finally got to the fan meeting. What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop,
Fleet Snowfluff.
yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a secret.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
He's like, fuck if I know.
Hope so.
He's
But
like, the
have
fuck
to
if I
say,
know.
it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club?
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here?
Imeth, right? I remember.
Don't be so sure.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs...
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. There's just one thing. So, to him.
Looking. Star Torch Academy is a nice place.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can head it out. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
You got it. Cold?
I'm fine.
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might let me help you modify your bike.
You know how to modify?
You pick up a few things when you come here.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, back then the Roya were nomads. The true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with...
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars. But it's from that moment on.
From that moment on?
Countless spacecraft, but times have changed.
I understand the ethereal.
You know Lahai Roy's history. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider. With a gateway like that, I've long believed with other Threnodi, so many dreams. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, you know?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer.
Just trying to grab those things.
Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice worlds. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. It's miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing...
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr.
Just my routine checks on the field. What about you, Miss Navora?
Yes, exactly.
Debris.
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of... Oh, sorry. Thank you. The universe. I really... Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Run!
I knew it! There, it must have been sealed.
Luke,
Oh,
the collapse with Bud. The way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy.
What about with...
I agree.
With Rover on the team,
Hey, question.
What do you...
Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Nice. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there.
the Exostriders... Oh, taking this opportunity. Let's move to an area with a stronger...
Oh, shit. Wait.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. Give it a try. compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Bum bum.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wendell. Teachers, please stay with... Please direct your attention here. As you know, the Etheric Sea, during that initial event, the court... What is the Etheric Sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The Court of Savante conducts research here at Scott. Next, please scan your... We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough. A mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the...
Oh my...
That guide was...
One-day tour. Yes, hopping...
The containment... Huh. The Academy as for the Court of Savante.
The characters in that pin.
I obtained it by... This isn't the place. After all...
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone?
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Cherish every gain.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in red. Could be the Etheric Sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Strike through the shadows.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the Etheric Sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, this mass relay device shares the same... Incredible.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Fuck.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter. Here. Hello? Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to IE
Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past.
Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Go.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets. all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, it is our first major. The droplets exhibit you. We haven't found the way yet. I have faith. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, let's welcome Professor Wei.
A pity to feed on the light of venturing into the unknown.
Over here. The station fell long.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. The activation sequence.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on.
The one who gathered the drone.
That's all I can pull.
Good.
Shame the director. Can't help but wonder.
Welcome aboard.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Moment of resonance. Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Strike for the shadows. Bad timing. No hesitation.
Here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Look!
I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
The end has come.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
I sense your weakness.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this movie. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
Yo, what the fuck?
No hesitation.
It won't let me.
One more time.
Okay, dude. Fine. Wow,
Breach
finally.
complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
I only hit it fucking every tried hitting it every time.
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again. Are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right. Some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. May we meet again?
Alright, I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh? That hurts.
Yvora!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Wind house, unfettered by bounds!
takes form, I bestow eternal peace.
What? Oh.
Return to silence!
Hello? Oh, that's
as expected.
Some bullshit.
Winds cold, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Rise anew. Unto size. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Blink. And I begin. The wicked. Wind right. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Here's the slashes. The wicked will face judgment! Annihilation! Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. I bestow eternal peace. I'll check her injuries. Will you...
Got it.
The Skyark system is stable. Huh.
The Void Storm had ripped...
That command was a... Tragic thing is...
Even if his friends were...
To wake up from what?
This file...
Someone's falling straight from their etherics.
Was that... That had to have been... But those droplets... Did I really... Back then? I'm...
What's... I'm fine.
I'd recommend, remember what I... So?
Very few... Be direct with me. I know you and I.
We met by... How about this? That's fine. Star Tour, after your sudden exit years ago, people... Navora's hurt from this point.
All right. Luke.
Just my more hopeful. And that's... Hold on. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into voice stories. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
What do you got here?
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Bum ba bum.
So it was here.
This is the research.
One of them. So that's why I never... I thought I just... Anything's if a cassette makes it. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Imothy, you were amazing. If not for you, that glow... I'm still shaking.
If you want to thank her,
Try looking to...
As for the voice, especially in the depth... When I was a So you see, once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Yep.
You don't... Oh.
What's that? I'm happy. You wouldn't... Come on. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roi. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
So the rain holding Jinzhou captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine faults.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you know. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your mother. Have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down
Can't
there is
make no
too
promises.
high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour
I've been
Solaris.
playing for 3 hours. But that wasn't there. That hasn't popped. That didn't pop up yesterday, and I was playing for 8 hours.
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
I appreciate it.
Come, let's rest
I
in
know
the
what I'm
cabin.
doing. I've been doing this a long time. I know what I'm doing. I get up and stretch. I go use the bathroom every so often. You know, so I'm fine. I grab water every so often. I grab something to drink every so often. I'll fucking grab a quick, like, something to put munch on every so often. Fucking when I'm hungry, you know, things like that. So. Make sure to get up and stretch every so often, fucking, things like that, you know. Sometimes I'll go from sitting down to laying down for a bit, things like, and then switch back, you know, things like that.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I still got one of them. Oi! Oi!
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get... A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katia 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Co-op. Yeah, co-op.
Childhood doodles. All telling stories. Well... Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They looked like they were well loved. So soft. The Soliskin rushed toward the couch. Imeth still isn't back. Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Play before running away. And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
You mean the paper plate?
Yeah!
Of course, I'll teach you.
Aw, okay.
I promise.
I've been wondering how... When I was little, their voices later, I didn't know how to fight. So I ran away. My parents... I wanted to return.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back, and after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the...
Why did you keep them?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself... Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speed. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the Lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good... So I thought, well, sure there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just... Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll have Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge, I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together.
Of course. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Good night. Huh? My paper plane. I have to show it to him. This cat stuffy he gave feels like he's... Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. It's really late now. I drew my favorite story, The Challenger, but I can't...
No. Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well... To put it in your words...
Then, do you want to go back for a visit? Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super, but I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me, so you don't have to be sad by yourself.
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came.
What kind of mission?
It's complicated.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy catch games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams. I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing.
Oh, you miss home.
Maybe, but there's still a lot I have to do in this. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Thank you, Imeth.
Homeland.
Bum, 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 bum.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike structure Luke modified for us.
Leave it to me.
Not what I meant to do. trying to get off of it. Wow, that's so bullshit. Wow. I went completely the opposite way with that some shit.
Leave it to me.
Trying to get off of it. I don't know. I'm gonna be fucking trying to get off of it. There we go.
Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided, but I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping.
What is it?
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the
Straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back. It's throwing up barriers to block my path. to find a way out of here first. Sigilum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and Imeth's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
Imeth!
If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it.
Bullshit.
Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
The fuck? Where did they just go?
Are you alright, Imeth?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Please.
Imeth?
Why refused? So lonely.
A minor hiccup.
endure and defy.
Go!
Obey the Strider Gate.
I won't allow anyone.
Stay for this?
Don't worry. Projection. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Light show of the phenomenon. Fire! Order confirmed. Projection. Recalibrating.
The fabricated dome shall melt away.
Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory! Eclipse! Heroes on! Lights up! Blindness check. Light show of the finale! Fire! Order confirmed.
This bitch is sick. Like, if I could fucking get her, can I get all the transformation and shit like that? Like...
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Aya, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Heroes on! Lights up! Blindness checked. Aim system unresponsive. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. The world is mine to guard. Objective log. Endblow. Recalibrating.
Swift and resolute.
The form of mech. Ascending.
None shall whisper.
Do you fall silent?
No, this is some bullshit, dude.
One with the sounds.
must rescue.
One with the sounds.
Law trajectory. Hope consumed by time.
You will obey. Nowhere to hide.
Do you fall silent?
Keep it together.
Oh, come on, go forward, man.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Rejection. Duty called.
That's holy shit.
Enter on view.
Swift and resolute.
Punk ass bitch. What the fuck?
Imeth and Sigilum are gone. Is this Imeth's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. A stream of shimmering daily movements return way to my soul.
A photo album.
Me from drifting in my feet that solid ground is dead. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a
look
Look
for
at me.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain, saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Why? It hurts. What should I do?
I can't go back.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. "Please save us," they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword. Always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable? My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other, so I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him, the more you hide. But I saw him recently. And I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy. Truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void's face. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back if not knowing is happier? Why ruin it? Right. Happiness is so fragile. It should be protected. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me. Protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was...
Wait, what?
Drowning in pain.
I'm confused.
I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigilum was born. It was born from my mind. From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me, but don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Rinasita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigilum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
I'll be right back. Oi.
All good on your end, Golden Boy?
That was Imeth.
You found...
I brought her back to the Academy.
Understood.
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roi. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you...
All right.
Next time you're in the infirmary, for now, just you've earned a break.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a... I was just thinking. An unfinished song, completed. I know, right? You have to... For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then, they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur. But over time, They stopped being just my songs. They became... if my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, Ymeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it... Come on, Ymeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show. There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all sweetness take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You're beautiful, a miracle, someone dreamed of treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. It might be the solid constant, so let's sing together. Every line I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Ymeth. Why? I still... I mean...
Snowfluff! That's definitely... Oh, I can't believe she's actually here.
Oh, she's so bubbly.
I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online,
My favorite is Indigo.
of course, it...
You can't be serious.
Imeth?
Imeth?
Yeah. I thought the biggest Professor Sack here is...
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable, so why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. This... Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
You might want to brace yourself for Nana's health seminar. The content can be...
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask. Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
Want to brace yourself before Nana.
Perfect
just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Oh, that looks sick.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say Aleph-1 won't be an easy fight. And after that, will you keep traveling? Of course, this world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something at the Academy will look after you.
When will you come back?
I don't know. I'll come back to see you when I can.
You
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me, or the High Roy, hold you.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry.
Ymeth,
Just go.
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Ymeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you. Like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
Alright. I'll stop now. I'll be counting on you then, Ymeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the Tacit Mark. I'll be fine.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You can count on me.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Ymeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first. But the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago, could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him. I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak Voidstorm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong. But now, Further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is mine, so if I can help, but before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people. People who care for him, who miss him. People he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's.
Imeth!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storms. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move, now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Don't go!
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And Lahai Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
Are meant to fall apart.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still... Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Damn.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth. Has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero. touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchrolink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch Academy.
This is... You can keep it, if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange. Seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me.
Don't be sad.
Wash sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turn into colors on every piece of pattern is softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains flying free like a paper plane in the
Luke texted me to go over the Exostrider plan at the infirmary. She's been staying here to recover. How are you recovering from your injuries, Nova?
Oh, it's you. Rover. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to...
He's in the counseling room next to...
Thanks.
How to put this?
Faith in myself.
You're welcome. I take it you're the type who'd
Huh? Is it really?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweet stuff.
Sure. And... is it...
Why, of course. Feel free to visit.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned.
All in good time. Let's...
Something lighter?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. Here. A piece of candy?
No.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahai Roi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her.
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahai Roi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything?
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahai Roi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is back. The infirmary is, after all...
To where?
I have a place in mind.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson? Take care, Doctor.
Don't worry.
Sundermere.
Yes.
Alright, then I'm gonna take a break. Call it that for the day. Pretty long fucking game, but you know, gives me something to do while I wait for other games to drop that I'm waiting for. So.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Grab all this and call that. Leave for this. For the day. I'm up.